Hello, everyone. Hi, welcome in. Enjoy the changes that have occurred around here. I've also made some audio changes, so hopefully I haven't made things too crazy. If I'm too loud, let me know. I feel like I'm already a little too loud. Okay, maybe that's a little better there. If you guys feel like I'm too loud, let me know. If I'm too quiet at any point, let me know. I was playing around with the audio, like I said. So things are a little bit different. Not too different, but different enough. Different enough. You can see we've got new friends all along the just chatting screen here. So all of the gang is here. Grimmsnarl's the only one not closing his eyes, other than the bird. It's a little busy, I think, having the stream avatars. I kind of contemplated just hiding stream avatars on this screen, because we're not even really normally on the screen very long. So I might just leave it like this, because why not? We never really do a BR on the screen. If we ever do, you know, I can always enable it. Like, they're not actually removed. They're just hidden from view right now. But tonight we're gonna get back into Kingdom Hearts. I have since watched a tutorial on what we're doing with this boss, so I feel like we're gonna be on a good track. I also got the advice last night of just spamming fire into the cauldron. I understand that, like, spamming until there's an explosion after watching that tutorial, that's what I need to do. So we'll get there. But everybody, welcome in. Who's all here? Who is all here? Hi, Daniel. Hope you had fun playing Mario Party. I had fun watching. Hi Yoshi, hi Bimby, hi Caleb, hi Evan, I presume as well, but you guys enjoy the garden and I'll see you guys later. Shaka does eat. She does. Shaka Khan. That was Shakazilla we were listening to earlier, but I'll soon stop the music as we get into the game, but why not keep it playing while I'm sitting here talking? I'll just talk over it. Good, I'm glad it looks better with the stream avatars not on the screen. I was like, there's a lot happening. There's 3 big Pokemon, there's a bunch of small ones scurrying across the bottom. There was a lot happening. Wait, so this isn't the Thick Thigh Pussy Salad stream? Unfortunately, no. We won't be making the Thick Thigh Pussy Salad here on stream. However, if you go to, I can't think of the name of that show, whatever show it comes from, the Thick Thigh Pussy Salad, you go to that, they might have a tutorial for you. They just might. But hi Rose, Dr. You doing well. Welcome in. The gang's all here. It's me, it is Brown Woopert, Grimmsnarl, of course, our dear Blanky Raven, and Old Thingy. I did name the sources for the images. So what did I name? I named this one as just Still Raven because I think that's what the PNG might have been titled. And I was trying to, like, make sure I understood which one I was using. But I probably took Blanky out of there because Blanky's usually in the term or in the name of all of their PNG files. Then I named the Wooper Whoopie. And then we have Grimy. Right. Very, very original names. And then, of course, I did have to name it Old Thingy. So, Old Thingy carries on. And lives on, I should say. I considered making them also, like, accurate size, but I feel like you guys would have been really terrified of this. So I was like, I don't think anybody wants to see Grimmsnarl that big. I mean, we could do this. So I said, let me not. Let me undo. Here. Thank you. So yeah, we are where we are. Oh, this is Kathy, Roger, Nathan, and little Rattlin' Tom. Exactly. We do name this Raven, I feel like, at some point. I feel like I've gotten name suggestions in the past, but I do not recall a single one. So, oh, I don't need a tutorial. I just read that one, Bimby. That's so funny. Oh my god. New redeem where Grimmsnarl peeks from off screen and screams to scare. Oh my god. That would be a really good idea. I do have a new one. Daniel has since used it. I'll also use it as well. But Deep Freeze is our new one. He's exactly. Deep freeze. I need to make some adjustments to it because it just sits there for way too long. After the sound is done.
Deep freeze.
That's like what, 3 seconds long? All right, that probably works. Hi, Karen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Freeze, and Grimmsnarl supremacy. Exactly. Okay, let me get the game pulled up. You guys enjoy the music while I work on that. It won't take me but a second. Hold. Enjoy the music.
what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Like, where is the good man? Cause I swear I've been looking, sis. I've been looking.
Boy, you know exactly what I want. You can rock until the dawn. Oh boy, I think you know what's going on. Underneath them panties gone. Looking for a man, a real connection, one who understands good love and affection, sexually advanced. So what's your position, baby? I'm looking for that somebody to be my freak, to get down
longer. But, we're not gonna sit here and watch the credit, or not credits, opening scene again. We're going to go to load. But hi, comment, welcome in, welcome in. Also, hi, Haru. Let me scroll back up, see who all I missed while I was doing that. Let's see. Deep freeze. That's where we had left off. Hi, Gene. Oh, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Watching men do sports, so I can't chat, but I wanted to check in. Hi, Gene. Bye, Gene. What are your thoughts on the abdication of the Chrysanthemum throne that took place in April on 2019? No thoughts. No idea what that is. No thoughts. No thoughts. Hi, Haru. Hi, come again. Bonjour. Bonjour. Hi. Let's see. Yeah, I was slightly AFK. I'm gonna kill your damn publicist. Oh. Yeah. I was like, oh, we gotta hurry because we were running out of music in that playlist to begin with. I only loaded up so many songs. We've now run through all the songs I had loaded up. Hola, ¿cómo está? But we're back to Kingdom Hearts. We're now serving fish and calamari tonight. Serving fish and calamari. Please enjoy. We're gonna go face off against Ursula tonight. I'm thinking it'll still make sense to just go ahead and face off in the Pegasus Cup one more time. But like, I also don't want to spend too much time with the Pegasus Cup, so like, we probably will just kind of keep it pushing. But you know, if I can't beat the Pegasus Cup, then there's gonna be a lot of things down the road I can't beat. So, right, comment. I like the abdication because it gave me 10 whole days off in a row in 2019. Ooh, okay, all right. Also, comment. I asked Pickled any comments on the rumor that Pickled is 43. Response was wrong. They're a notorious liar. Just as I had suspected. Trash. Good, I'm glad I'm doing better than when I first started. Also, I didn't realize I needed to click that. For some reason, thought I was saving again. Ooh, yeah, my brain might already be fried for the night. I was saying last time too, for those that were here, I had messaged, oh, hitting it might open it, and I'm hitting the wrong button. Y'all, we are in for a show tonight. I was saying last night though that I think I realized one of our new followers last night was probably pronounced Azul. But my brain just couldn't compute Denvtides.
Deep freeze!
Is it this way? It is. Pickled is a notorious liar? I don't know about that. Fell asleep watching stream last night. Well, good. At least things seemed chill, you know? No, truly. So we had somebody come last night that like set me on the right track for everything. Also, I was saying earlier, comment before you got here, that I made some adjustments to my and Haru Osaf welcome in as well. If at any point there's anything you feel like is weird with my mic and it needs to be louder, quieter, let me know. I have made some adjustments. Also, I don't know what I have in Right, so I do think the only thing that we needed to do different was fire.
See ya! Fire!
There we go, I'm walking in. I'm just gonna, yeah, just gonna die because I need to. The music itself is a bit loud. Okay. All right. If it's too quiet now, let me know. But is anyone else hollowing with Mina? Not I. Unfortunately, not I. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm just gonna let her kill me really quick because I want to put Fyra. That's what I was starting to say. I want to put Fyra back into the magic because I think that's what I'm supposed to be using based on what I was seeing from the guide. It said to just spam Fyra basically. But essentially with this one, and it isn't that obvious, but using Fyra in there should make explosions. That'll knock her on her ass, and then otherwise we're just avoiding her when she spins at us. If we run out of magic, we have the eels that will give us MP. So I do understand this fight now. So like this should also be totally different experience for that reason alone. But we should also just go backwards because I want to save with Fyra. So I guess I really probably could have just like restart. No, wait. Sorry, never mind. Is this where it is? Surprised this game hasn't created more stims. Ursula has the potential. It's fair. Wah! She does do that a good bit at least. Right. I like lost sight of what I was doing. You know, she's been throwing arrow on me that like, just in case I decide I need thunder. So this got pointed out to me last night. I was off by, I believe, Azul. So yes, we were rescued truly. We were rescued truly. We got a lot of education last night. We got Spellbinder. We went back for that. We went back and we did the Fill Cup last night. I think you were gone by that point. I'm gonna take a sip of water really quick.
Deep freeze!
Deep freeze. We need to be more liberal with the cure spell.
Deep freeze!
I don't know if I agree. I was like, I didn't use deep freeze. That's gonna throw me off. That's gonna throw me off randomly in the future. Skip the cutscene. Oops. And then sorry. Oh, wait, he's already knocked out. Oh, they're both knocked out unconscious. Oh, and she's still. I thought she was. Oh my god, why did it. Okay, never mind. Well, could have been better, could have been worse. Okay, I think my fingers just couldn't figure it out. But I understand what I'm doing. It's just, wow, I could not.
Your time has come!
Well, shit. I got it. Have you tried believing in the art of cards? You know, let's try it this time. Let's try it this time. Heart of cards, I believe in you. Heart of cards, I believe in you. I believe. I believe. I believe. I think I'm also just gonna go change my items. That way I can just like re-heal and not worry about having to fight them. Okay, swim, swim, swim. Okay. And we're back to the lair. Ooh. Spooky.
Your time has come.
Your time has come.
Deep freeze!
Oh my god. They're driving me crazy. I can't get it to lock on to one of these eels at all. Oh my god, I felt like that was just going on longer than it needed to because they were just like so difficult to get locked onto. Ugh. I'm so glad that one's over. I really didn't enjoy that boss battle. You all collectively forgot about Atlantica. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Not really liking this one. Let's go. We must get back to the trade. Or we must get the train back. Mermaid kick to swim faster or against currents. Equip this and press B repeatedly. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the cuntiest of them all? Do 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 do. The sun is always greener. Something about that. No, not the sun. The grass. The grass is always green. The sun could be green. I'm colorblind. The seaweed. No, the seaweed. Well, they got me, gals. I don't know the damn lyrics. We talked about that last night. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake, bay? I don't remember. Body of water, in somebody else's body of water. Where do I need to go to get out of here? You know what I can do? How about this? Oh, I remember now. I can go through here. Here, not the other one. The other one is what we had opened with that button last time. That's how we got in there. Off to the palace, off to the palace, off to the palace. You can't get me. Please don't get me. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just need to move something on this other screen. Okay, we're back. See, literally 1 second. Oops. Why am I not going here? Ah, well, I thought we were done with Ursula. We're not. It just... The game didn't foul-proof this, which seems a little goofy on their part. I'm going to be so honest about that. Unless I just misunderstood. Did she not die? I do feel like my brain is out of it still. Let's see. What am I doing? There we go. Now that's working. Oh my god, go. Oh, y'all, we're about to be done playing this game if it's just gonna act like this. Oh my god. Because we'll switch. Don't piss me off. And then you play Overwatch? Listen, I don't know about Overwatch. And then I play, I don't know. Yoshi's probably something that would be peaceful and relaxing that I'm actively playing. Or more Solar Eclipse. We do have Deoxys. I was thinking about that earlier. I kind of wanted to shiny hunt Deoxys again. But I figured if I ended up doing that, I would do that at like Big boobs. Sorry. I mean, there's got to be like some kind of strategy to that one too. Jesus, these battles are like some of them are really a bit excessive. The way that they approach them. Oh god. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need a snack. I'm getting so hungry. Okay, we're back. What happened? Why is it not working? There we go. Whoops. Let me save really quick. Items. Let's make sure we have items equipped. That feels good. I'm not gonna give anything to either of them. Okay. I think I'm good with that. So let's save. Thank you. I ate my snack while I left you guys in the BRB because I was like, let me just go ahead and get this done. I say that and there's like partial food stuck in my mouth still. Because I need both hands play. I need both hands play. That thing pisses me off. Stop hitting me. Like, come on. Like, that's gonna actually get on my nerves. All right, bring in the bucket anyways. Bring in the bucket. Ignoring that, bring in the bucket, bring in the bucket. Raise your right bucket. Raise your ya. Right, so is this just gonna piss me off too? What are we doing, folks? There we go. There's a way I can go. It's probably not even the way I need to go. It's definitely not. No, it's not, because I need to go back this way. Oh my god. Y'all. I'm struggling. I need to go up. That way. Jesus. Ooh, yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, my brain. My brain is just struggling, I guess. All right, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna keep myself muted. Sorry, I just got really nosy. Farm Boyfriend doesn't normally watch too many sports. Like, usually I know if there's something going on. I heard a buzzer. It might just be hockey, and it might be him just simply rewatching heated rivalry for the millionth time. That's the kind of buzzer I feel like I'm hearing is from hockey arena. But I just got super nosy, so let me go and poke down the hall really quick and see what the hell he's doing. I'll report back. Bye. It was not heated rivalry. But you're inspired. Oh, I need to rewatch it. Well, yeah, he's watched it a million times. I was told I can't tell you what he was watching. It's straight. He's embarrassed. So I'll keep it to myself. But it was a hockey show. I'm sure there's only so many straight hockey shows out there you could Google. Hi, Caleb. Welcome back from the garden. You coming in gives me a second to pause. I'm gonna read chat. She really did say munch, munch, crunch, crunch. She sure did. She's munching and crunching on me. I'm glad I got a snack too. That makes me feel better about this. I was getting like way too frustrated with this. Don't get me wrong. I still think that the battle here is garbage, and I don't know why they made this a battle. There's nothing fun about fighting her this way. But what I'm understanding from this one is like scooch over a little bit because you're going to get hit with lightning if you stop moving. So it's just going to be like a very slow grind here of like move over a little bit, hit her twice, move over a little bit, hit her, just repeated that. And trying to learn the rest of how frequently she's like spitting bubbles and spitting electricity. Not enjoying that. But otherwise, well, this is not the only fight like that. Damn it. Hopefully they fix some of that in the future games, because this fight is not fun. I think this is a poorly designed fight. Poorly designed. That's the first fight that I'm going to say that about, because the other ones have felt like a combination of me and the clunkiness in some factors of the game. Not all of the fights, but in some of them, I'm like, okay, there's a little clunkiness happening here. There's also, it feels like there's something in my eye. Oh, give me a second. It's the Kingdom Hearts God saying, don't call it clunky. They've grown since then. Oh, thank goodness. Yo, give me a second. It really does feel like there's something I cannot get out. Okay. I think we're back. Also, you're playing on the PC doesn't help either. Well, I'm using my controller at least. I'm not using the mouse and keyboard. I bet it would be worse if I was using mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard would probably be the worst experience for this. Right, Haru. You'd think I'd be better. Hi Kendall, welcome in. Also Danny, welcome in too. I saw you collected yours and I forgot to say something. I think I was still BRB'd at that point or had sidetracked myself. Welcome to anybody else I may have forgotten. Anyone I may have forgotten or anyone lurking. Not very tasty. I do feel like not very tasty. If she was a little louder with that one, I would use that as an audio. I also want you guys to see what I found earlier. Excuse me. There's a whole page. Whole page here. Not that many, but like of sound effects. Deep freeze. Now, actually, this one wasn't available, so I don't know how many of these links are actually active. But at one point or another, somebody had made effort to piece these together. Hurt 2, hurt 3, 4, 5, hurt 1. I can't believe we're beating up Divine. Square Enix is also notorious for horrendous PC ports. I wonder if that's happening there. That's possible. That's definitely possible. Square Enix, yeah, we're slandering you. Haley Joe Osment was the acting dinosaur. Is that who that is? Well, yes. Not very tasty. I don't know if you guys have also noticed this, but I just did. We did make it through the first round of her help, which means what we're a little more than a third of the way through. So again, I stand by my statement. This is unnecessarily long and drawn out because if you are forced to move every little bit just to simply do the same attack over and over. Let's proceed. She's so weird. I meant to use cure. I clicked the wrong button, but I got healed by Ariel. I couldn't think of her name for a second. Girl, what happened? I think I must have gotten sucked in and tried to swim at the same time or something. All right, so we've got 1/3 left. Sorry, I feel like there's still something in my eye. Let me go to the bathroom really quick and try to wash it out. Okay, yeah, that's much better. They're saying you weren't casting like your name's the Dark Magician. Well, that's definitely me. Does anyone remember that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh? I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh, so I'm not gonna know this, but I am gonna keep reading. In the Battle City arc, where the guy trapped Yugi in ankle cuffs and almost sawed off his legs if he lost. Or was that just in the manga? One time a bug flew him. Oh my god! It got stuck in your eye. What kind of bug was it? Do you remember? Do you know? Was it smashed by the time you got it out? Ah, she's so goofy. Thank goodness. Also, I should have switched keys. I just didn't think about that until after the fact. It was literally there at the end. I was like, I should have switched keys. Because my key was geared more for spells, and I wasn't using a single spell. Except for Cure. Jesus Christ. Daddy, I'm so sorry! But Daddy, I love him. Daddy, chill. Daddy! Daddy! Please don't be angry with her, please. Please, please, please. It's my fault. It's your fault. It was my fault. It was your fault. You followed Ursula because I wouldn't let you follow your heart. That's my Into the Woods tease for you guys. And when you found that crystal, I lost my temper and destroyed it. But you were meant to stay on the back of her head to whack her. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. That is stupid. Keyhole's dangerous. Daddy. 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 Daddy, please. What's in your grotto? All right, we're off to the grotto. Now we have Thundera. So Thunder's been upgraded. And then where's that shell? There it is. Because oh no, wait. There's not a save point, I don't think, in her thing. That's not a big deal. We'll swim back. You'd have memorized the guidebook. I guess I needed you playing this as a kid too. Are we getting a daddy redeem? Not from Ariel. If she said it, maybe. But she's also a child, so I probably wouldn't do that to her. But maybe we'll find it for somebody else. Because I feel like, yes, we will get one. It's just a matter of who does it belong to, you know? But hi, Lavender. Welcome in. I'm sure you're getting ready for bed soon. Over the next hour-ish. We just beat Ursula, so we just served up some calamari. I know you don't really care for it, so you're welcome to it, but you don't have to eat any. Playing Overwatch drunk? Well, enjoy. If you need somebody extra, Daniel will join you. Right. Exactly. Me too. Exactly. Unlocked. Unlocked. You found the love. Love.
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like? All about that.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl? The girl who has everything.
I'll find a way, somehow.
Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? The way I would say that song. All right, Haru. Sora, no, the other world, the world order, you cannot tell her stuff. Mind you, she probably shouldn't have been there when we were unlocking that. Like, she should have been outside. This is from my collection. I want you to have it. The crab claw. All right, let's check out our equipment. Enhances magic and summon, also deals good physical damage. Okay, so this is probably stronger than this one. A powerful weapon that's difficult to deflect. This one is better. What the fuck is Goofy a turtle? And Donald's an octopus. This was Donald's magic spell so that we could breathe underwater. You're not questioning me being half dolphin. When I'm in the Pacific Northwest for a hike next, we're going over. Oh, 100%. 100%. I told you guys I almost went to Seattle. I almost went to Seattle. But I feel like, based on how things went with Arizona, I feel like I could probably make it a whole like PNW trip if I really wanted to. I feel like I'm gonna make this more of an annual trip. My vacation I did. I don't know if it'll be the exact same week every year by any means, but like it was very refreshing. So I feel like I will definitely be doing it again. What am I doing next? I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Okay, I think we're done here then. Because next this is optional quest, Merlin's house. We can continue the 100-acre woods if we want to, but I'm kind of okay with that right now. If we find that it's more relevant in the future, we'll revisit it. So I think we're gonna go off to the next world. I think we're off to the next world then. Which means, how do we get out of here? Let's go back to Triton's Palace because I know there's a shell that we can use to get to a save point so we can get to the gummy ship. I've not used a summon yet. So I have Simba and I have the genie. But I have not used the summon yet. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Come on. There we go. Save. Yes. And then we're going to the gummy ship. Off to the gummy ship. And then hopefully it'll give us also... Okay. That at least indicates that much, which is what I care about more. Okay, let's warp drive over here. Oh, just those two? Yeah. I haven't tried to see if I've gotten anything else. Truly, what did Flounder contribute to this world? That's so true. Sebastian barely did anything too, though, to be fair. You'd be up in Seattle in an instant. I figured that much too. Like if I traveled all the way across the country, you guys would drive, you know, a couple hours up. But luckily I'd make it easy for you and you wouldn't even have to do that much. Cool, it is just gonna let me select from here. If there's any that are like super important though, Haru, let me know. And I'm happy to like go out of my way for them. But truly, like you guys see how I use the magic until it shows itself as useful to me. Will I use it? Probably not. I start reading them in their own homes. Wow. Flounder, Sebastian, what do you have to say for yourselves? All right, now I believe that takes us backwards. If I'm not mistaken. Fishies, get up. Swim up. Swim down. I need everybody to swim down. Tell your neighbor, swim down. Everybody just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We just keep swimming, swimming. To swim. And sweet. Dory! Enough. Sorry. One literally heals you during the entire fight and will keep you and will keep you from a killing blow. Crazy. One that I've already passed, I assume, or just like one in general. Also, I remember you do have another summon to unlock since you have the water gleam item. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I figured like if anything, I might have one from what we just finished here, or it's always a possibility I have one in my pocket and I just need to go talk to the fairy godmother. At a minimum, we'll get through this because we got no real choice. Well, I mean, I guess I could select the world, but like we might as well get there so we can warp drive in the future. I have the hiccups suddenly. This is a fan favorite world? Okay. But they come after another two worlds. Okay. Alrighty. This doesn't surprise me. Halloween Town doesn't surprise me. Well, in two ways. Doesn't surprise me as a fan favorite, and doesn't surprise me as I'm pressing A to disembark. It's not disembarking. Oh, my controller died. That makes sense. Odd timing. It's reconnecting. Yeah, bear with me. I was like, what happened? But that was so funny. It let me like get all the way through the mini game and then died. But yeah, Halloween Town does not surprise me because we've seen Oogie Boogie's silhouette with Maleficent in some of the cutscenes. So I knew we'd be coming here at some point. I kind of said that with the last place, how there were the pumpkin-headed ghosts. I was kind of wondering if that was like indicating where we might go, but like the world. Oh my god, we have costumes again. Sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too. Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back. You think so? You're probably not. But their costumes are fun. Those are fun. Those are cute. Goofy's eyes. His feet. Mummy duck. I don't care for Sora's as much, but I will say it's better than what he normally wears. It's better than what he normally wears. Guillotine Square. Crop top mummy duck. Huh? Huh? Y'all don't want to fight? Huh? Okay. Honestly, I don't want to fight either. Y'all know I love to explore. You don't like Sora's one-piece sweatsuit with matching belts? No. And mind you, this is also one piece, but the wings are fun on the back. Sarandon voices Jack Skellington in the Kingdom Hearts series. He provides both the speaking and singing voice for the Pumpkin King, perfectly reprising his iconic role from the original 1993 animated film. That doesn't sound like him to me. I guess it's been quite some time since I've seen that movie. Probably high school was maybe like the last time that I really sat down and actually like paid attention to that movie.
Deep freeze.
I've been on every once in a blue moon, but interesting. That didn't sound like him to me at all. Anyways, welcome in, Drago. Deep freeze. Exactly. Bonding time. I hope you're doing well. We served up some calamari and fish. 10 ways to fry an octopus has been accomplished, and now we're in, as you can clearly see, we are now in Halloween Town. We didn't just quit and move to Halloween Town. But I'm doing well. I was getting very annoyed with Ursula. I will repeat. I think that boss fight is a bad design. I think it's bad design. I think it's boring design for a fight. It's way too long of doing a lot of what feels like nothing. So for me, I'm out. But I'm very excited to be in Halloween Town. It also looked like on the guide, if I recall, there's 2 parts. So it seems like this will be a bit more of an eventful world than some of the last ones that were a little bit quicker to go through. All in all, they were only taking longer because I was taking longer to fight. You're really going to unlock it for them? Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too. Don't you? No, really.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror?
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Are we making Sally? At any point? Like, obviously this isn't Sally. I'm not thinking that they're gonna, like, make Sally a Heartless all of a sudden, but are we gonna make Sally in this? Or does she already exist, I'm wondering?
Ingredients. Let's try adding memory.
Watch her just not even be in it at all. Okay, that answered my question.
Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See
I was gonna say, Sally looks a little rough. Yeah, no, I was like, I mean, I know that's not her, but I was thinking more of like, as soon as I said it, I realized that that was gonna probably be confusing too. I'm thinking like literally I only brought Donald because that was so magic heavy in Atlantica. I'm thinking we're bringing yeah, these 2, Jack and Goofy. I do really enjoy the music from this movie. In high school, our marching band one year did a Nightmare Before Christmas set, and it was fun. It was good music. Wasn't my favorite of the options we had to pick from, I think, that year. I think we got to vote that year. But it was still good, nonetheless. The music, at least. We were a smaller band, so we were very, very mediocre. I wouldn't say that it was that great of a performance. But it was otherwise good music. Sally should have the memory we need, but she's not here. Where could that girl be? Okay, so we gotta go find Sally. Thanks, Doc. Now I've seen the movie. She's on the hill. She's on the hill.
Jack! Jack! We
This
have a
damn mayor.
major crisis.
You didn't have a marching band?
Are completely
To
out of
walk.
control. We can't stop them.
Maybe our experiment triggered something.
I will say too, with marching band, I used to have a really bad habit of, so in marching band you roll your feet, and I had a really bad habit of like rolling my feet as I would actually like walk, and still to this day I'll catch myself doing it from time to time where I'm literally just rolling my feet when I walk. But trust me, I had it down. My figure eights. We also would do something called a drill down where they would basically just call out different commands for us to march to. Um, and it's just, I guess, kind of like a Simon Says game. And that was always so fun. That was always so fun because we do that during band camp before school would start. That week was always fun. Anyways, back to the cutscene. I just didn't want to talk over that part because I'm enjoying this place too.
You have nothing to worry about.
Jack standing so cuntily. Is he, you know... Hi, Jack. The Heartless are completely out of control. The festival will be ruined. All right, so we have we have to find Sally, and the festival is going to be ruined by Heartless. Awesome. We got a lot going on. Also, Jack, what do you do? Not trying to be rude. Not trying to be rude. I'm just asking out of curiosity. I'm not saying you've done anything wrong or that you haven't done anything yet. Ooh. Do you use magic? Was that magic I saw you use? Did you just clap that man? Did you clap at him? Oh, Jack, you're eating. Ooh. Well, I thought that was going to be the end of it. I was going to actually pop in and see what Jack's abilities are. And see if I have some more space for my own abilities, because I feel like it's been a second since we've touched the abilities. I know we've looked at them today, but it's still been a second since we touched them. But I guess we really haven't made that much progress. I've kind of been yapping on, and we did get that new ability. Okay, so we have 2 more points. We could put on Treasure Magnet, or what is Second Wind? Recover from a knockout set. He's not much of a magic user. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Yes, he is. I was thinking that was Goofy. Y'all ignore me when I said he wasn't much of a magic user. Oh, well, his shit will always be critically low. Oh my god. Do I have anything? Y'all give me just. Ooh, I'm sorry, I'm bumping the mic. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and adjust the display settings on my screen really quick. It just looks like a little harder to see this world. Okay, I think it might also just kind of be general lighting in this room on the screen. But that's a little bit better. Maybe I'm just making that up. No, I'm making that up. Y'all, I'm running out of water, but we're gonna keep going until the next time I need water again, because I will have drank the rest of it, and then I'm gonna go get more. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Okay. Sally, do you want to come with us? We need the memory, girl. No, I was just over there. There's not anything over there. I was just over there. I knew it was them.
You hear that? Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
Tell Oogie Boogie. Tell Oogie Boogie. I don't know why that sounded so funny to me. Tell Oogie Boogie. Y'all give me one quick second. I don't like. There we go. Wait, what happened? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It like yanked OBS. That was weird. I was just trying to move something on so on my vertical monitor I have like two windows open at the same time. One on the top, one on the bottom on a split screen, and I noticed that the top screen wasn't actually like sitting in it, so I just went to fix that. And all of a sudden it dragged OBS over to the bottom. I guess because that's the screen that I've been on most recently, so it was trying to split screen with OBS, but that's not what I want. Keep OBS where I had it. Thank you. This world is just Twink versus Bear. That's so true. He's the ultimate Twink. Final boss Twink. We gotta go find our final boss Bear. Oogie Boogie, the final boss Bear. Okay, Guillotine Gate. We're going back to the research lab, aren't we? This should easily be the most navigable map, and here I am taking my sweet time through it. Bag of bugs Bear. He is a bag of bugs. Isn't he also like rotten candy, or is he just bugs? Let me see. Like, I want to find that image where he like melts in the movie. Oogie Boogie melting? Or like, maybe not melting, but like, you know, he rips open, right? No, I can see it's just worms. Like bugs. Worm-born worms. Yuck. He's so interesting. Hello. Yes, this is it. Now just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is. I don't know what he actually sounds like. I'm slowly giving him a voice. The mayor should know where it is. Kal-El. Give Kal-El the stone. What did he call me? Just an icky fellow, I fear. Is it true that you're gay? It's not. It's actually a lie. It's all been one big lie. You had a crush on him? Of course you did. What did he say my one item was? I got Kal-El. Give Kal-El the stone. The stone. What do you need? Now all we need is surprise. Oh, I've left that to the mayor. Okay, let me go talk to the mayor. Comment, please. No, literally, Haru. Do you want to contribute to the face reveal fund? How do? The other mods have to be on board for it. First comment. And they left you hanging the other day. I still am like, it's not even really a hiccup, it's more like a burp. But it kind of hurts almost like a hiccup. Not hurt, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Really? Only 5 days? Hard. I feel like you've been here the whole time. Although 1 month doesn't feel like it's been 1 month. So like, you know, time flies when you're having fun. One month, 4 days. Oh my god. Do you comment you only need 180k more? That's crazy. Haru. Haru's already ahead of you. Y'all moved quicker than I thought you would. I had to combat. I have a draft. I literally have a blue sky draft that says I'm starting a war over this face reveal. And it begins by adding. Hang on. I'm starting a war against the rise for face reveal redeem. The Kingdom Hearts girls are going to be real tempted to use the new redeem, and they've been using the new redeem. You can set up a community goal. That's true too. That's true too. However, you have a lot. You'd be able to dump a lot of points all at once. Really, it's literally just because I have to buy the camera for it. I'm like, y'all gotta slow down. I don't need to buy the camera right this second. Otherwise, y'all are literally just getting a picture as a face reveal, which like, hey, that also works. But like, damn, slow down. Also, I don't care if y'all hit it that fast. Y'all hit 500,000. Good on y'all. Good on me for streaming that long. I let y'all earn those points. That deep freeze is a plan. No, 100%. Deep freeze is here on malicious intent. Where is the mayor? Can y'all leave me alone? I gotta find the mayor. I got to I still can't believe some of y'all heard me be on stream, but if y'all like that, then there you go, I guess. Could you imagine getting somebody to DM you and they're like, hey, do you mind just clipping that one part of the VOD and sending it to me? Like, bro, be serious. And fuck you and your mushrooms. So true. Daniel asked that? I knew it. And I told you, I said, ma'am, I just need to switch back to a darker screen. I didn't want the blinding white light of Google. Although that wasn't Google, I guess that was the walkthrough guide, because my Google's in dark mode. Oh, there he is. Ghosts rise from the those tombstones. I don't know what these fucking voices are. Can't delete mod comments, unfortunately. You're gonna have to pay me for that. Not too much though. Like I'll do $200. Well, afraid I don't know what to tell you. Also, what was the second one you deleted? Oh no, you deleted that one, but it just went out of order. It went in the order in which you did things, and the messages came. I thought you deleted 2 messages. Anyways, if you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise. Wait, what am I doing? Check the tombstones. Okay, I'm in for a fucking surprise. Splendid! Now, go look at the pumpkin. Was that? I assume Haru, if I had gotten that one wrong in some way, it would have started another fight or something. What was my voice for him? Yes, this is it. That's it now. There you go. No, see, my voice was better. Let's go back to 2002, and let me revoice it for. Yeah. Now, where did you come from, Stinkabutt? Hey. You ragamuffins come back here with my heart. They're honestly like too cute to be mad at. This is one world that you did. It's no, literally. I'm kind of getting into this one, so it's for the voices particularly. I think it's because they have like such goofy designs. I feel like I can give them goofier voices.
We lost them.
Yeah, ragamuffins.
Zero! After them, quick!
Now what is Zero gonna do? I love Zero down, don't get me wrong. Love. Oh. Bap, bap, bap. Me not locked on. I definitely hit the lock on button. I was holding it too. That's why it was funny to me. I was like, I'm not locked down. I almost hit Goofy there. I mean, not that that would have done anything, but Goofy's costume threw me off for a second. Apparently, I'm into voices and sound effects tonight. That was my impression of the sound of the pumpkins. Where am I going?
Deep freeze!
Deep freeze. Let me into this stupid house. Before I sit here and spin my wheels, because I will. Oh yeah, we were chasing after them. Killed mobs, examined the gravestone. I'm also looking to see. Talk to the mayor, start a small minigame, look at the 3 ghosts, memorize, repeat. No, it doesn't look like I would have had to fight anybody. Talk to the doctor, return to the boneyard on the right of the broken pumpkin, into the door. Kill the mobs, then examine. What am I missing? Oh, okay, sorry. The way it was written just wasn't making sense to me, but we're going back into the coffin. That's what I had assumed we'd be doing.
Deep freeze!
Deep freeze. Me when I go out for a casual stroll with my friends in the tub. Me and my cousins out flipping. We're just out flipping. What is this Sonic? When did I get this? What is that from? Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. Can I just go through here? I can't. Okay, that's fine. From Cloud? Oh. What? Oh, there. It was also way too hard to see on this one screen that I'm playing on. I had to look in OBS to actually like see that door. Not that it was invisible, but just harder to see. What am I gonna play after Kingdom Hearts? It could be Xenoblade. Honestly, we talked about Xenoblade. You know, I want something that's a little bit longer, like Kingdom Hearts. Because like we'll definitely be doing Pokemon in here too. But like if I decided to like really get into Pokemon, then maybe that'll be what's longer for that time being, and then like I'll switch to something different. But oh, is that what you think? Is that what you think, Daniel? I should play Xenoblade, or do you have something different? Right, Haru. Xenoblade's good. Never played those games before. Honkai. No, not playing Honkai. But I'd want it to be something probably that I haven't played before. Although I did also say I wanted to play God of War. And one of the reasons I want to play God of War 2 is because they are going to have the remake come out maybe this year, or is that next year? I need to look in when that is. Maybe they didn't announce. They just announced that they were doing the remake. I'll have to look. I'm going to look that up as soon as we get out of this fight. Actually, before I forget, let's Google it now. You guys also shouldn't really hear too much of my typing anymore. It shouldn't be perfect, but you should hear a lot less of it. Doesn't have a set release date. Does it have a year? Doesn't have a release year yet. Oh my god, Bradley speculates the launch could fall between 2027 and 2029. Okay, well. No, exactly, though, comment. God of War is so fun. And I really enjoyed playing the Norse games, the 2 Norse games. So those would be what I'd play on stream. But the remake has me interested to go and play those when the remake does come out. So I'll be keeping my ear to the ground for that. Oh, Jack, that's you on the ground over there. Oops, that was the wrong one. Y'all, I can't see. So Xenoblade. Yeah, it might be Xenoblade if that's not coming out until 2027. But I don't know. I like to replay those games every so often, so it's always possible that I end up playing them sooner. Uh, so we'll see. We'll see. That's also like one less thing I have to purchase. You know, I have to. Well, there's ways around purchasing Xenoblade, I guess, too. But I do always like to have copies of games.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
You couldn't hear me? Oop. Y'all are getting BRB'd. Anyways, I'll be right back. I hit the end of my water. Oops. I didn't. I clicked on everything except for unmute. That wasn't too long of a BRB.
Deep freeze.
Deep freeze. Exactly. Is this a lantern? Try lighting it.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, get on it, idiot. See ya. My RPG of choice to play is anything from Etrian Odyssey. Never played any of that. I also saw they, I guess they're releasing or they've released. I saw 2 TikToks today. So the fact that I saw 2 made it feel like it was something recent. But they released a remastered version of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I played some of the earlier Assassin's Creed games, earlier than Black Flag, and I played Black Flag. I don't think I ever actually finished Black Flag, but I have all of those on my PlayStation 2, and I have a lot of the newer ones that I literally never touched. But they were like something I got from the shop one time, incredibly cheap, and I was like, maybe I'll go back and play them. I was like, yeah, I know. What is the tub doing down here? Y'all, where am I? Where did I fucking fall to? Hauser's sushi. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Mmm, delicious and so refreshing. Refreshes and delicious and so refreshing. That's what she says. Mmm, so tasty. The flavors are melting on my tongue. I absolutely hated that boss battle. I thought it was really poorly designed. It was like the only one that I've had genuine complaints about. The second part, in particular, where it's her giant floating head. I'm already forgetting everything she was yelling at me. You taste awful, or something like that. And this is why we have magic, everyone. Oh, also, I missed Osof's. Hang on. They're dungeon crawler RPGs. You make the map and everything for the dungeon and choose party members that have no personality, like Final Fantasy 1. Oh, interesting. Video game shelf is 85% games we've never completed. Fair. Should I get an Oreo or cookie dough or... Ooh. I say cookie dough. I think cookie dough. I think normally I would get Oreo, but cookie dough sounds like the move. I agree with Haru. I love cookie dough. Oh, nope, I lied. Yeah, do the cookie dough. I realized Haru and I are saying opposite things. I love cookie dough, but they always give you more Oreos. When you order it, say don't skimp on the cookie dough. but nicer than that. That way they don't actually skimp on it. How do I get up there? Oh, probably that, and then they run into something and then it falls down. How do I get back? Girl, bye. No, I was trying to grab it. Fire! This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Everybody hail to the Pumpkin King. It's all there. Everybody hail to the pumpkin sword. Okay, I don't know what's this way, but last time I tried to fight them, they made me jump too far. So, no. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm not going to be an idiot. I'm just gonna oogie boogie my way up this to the evil playroom. It's me, your pumpkin prince. Down where it's wetter, darling, it's better. Take it from me. Out in the sun, they work all day. Something, slaving the day away. Down in the ocean. Under the sea. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, if you like cheesecake, I like to add cheesecake bites to it too. Y'all, I'm about to order. Oh, never mind. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I was about to say I'm about to order Cold Stone. Sorry, gotta order Cold Stone. Gotta order Cold Stone. Gotta order Cold Stone. Y'all give me 1 quick second. Okay. Cool escape. I'm like, is there any ice cream open near me? Because now y'all are making me want ice cream. I mean, there's not ice cream. Now that's crazy. I'm like also 99% sure GoPuff is not available in my area. Not the fucking ice cream machine is broken. Girl, are you sure you're not at McDonald's? I wonder if Steak and Shake is open. They're probably not. They used to be 24 hours. Yeah, they're not. You know who is, though? Wawa. What does Wawa have? Okay, so Wawa is gonna bring me some ice cream. Well, Uber Eats is gonna bring it to me from Wawa. It's gonna be some cookie dough ice cream, since we've agreed that that's the move for tonight. The worker recognized your Xenoblade shirt, though. Well, that's fun. They couldn't then make the ice cream machine work for you. It does feel insane, though. Yeah, Haru, I'm right there with you. How does Dairy Queen not have ice cream? At that point, I'm like, why don't y'all just close for the day? I know they have like chicken tenders and fries. I'm sure probably like a chicken sandwich. I wouldn't even be surprised if they had like a fish fillet. Ugh. This sounds scary from Dairy Queen. But I have a vivid memory as a child of one time when we were picking up one of our dogs the day we were getting her. We stopped at a Dairy Queen. So it's like the only memory of eating at a Dairy Queen I have. No, right, like they can close. It's 10 p.m. No, exactly. I'm not even thinking about the time, but you're so right about that. That's enough reason in and of itself. Shh. Oh, I already got that one. Sorry. I didn't realize that why they were standing over there was that they've been knocked out. I surrender. Sorry. Dairy fish. One of my many mollywoppings one of the many mollywoppings you'll be giving to these kids. All right, well, come here, babies. I'm gonna beat you up. We're just following orders. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart. It's all Barrel's fault. It's his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart. Yeah, that's right. But you guys said you should be ashamed. Can I hit them again? Da 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 da. We haven't saved once since we got here. Sora. Where are we going next? A barista recognize your revolutionary lieutenant shirt. That's fun. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. There's the green door. Figured this would be a little bit quicker. Okay, Boogie, give me back that heart. Now.
Well then, come on over and get it.
You want it? Well, come on over here and get it. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 For my next trick, see how many more hearts I can fit into my. It definitely feels like gambling. I'm so confused on what I'm even remotely supposed to do. That part I'm not understanding because I'm not seeing what's knocking me off. What do you call a farm boy with indigestion? Me after I have too much of this ice cream tonight at 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30. I gets here at 1:26. Fart boy. That's true.
This should help.
Also, bringing us to the fucking shooting gallery is so funny. Oops. Okay. Nope. Still not. I thought maybe that one would be different. I'm gonna try and pick the lit up square that Oogie is near so you can get it and pop him. Oh my god. Well, it'd be also be easier if you could actually see where he is. Like, that would be so nice. Like, that would really be like, just like so nice. But they wouldn't think to make it a map where you can actually see the full board.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it.
Okay, the lock on will be helpful then.
If I can get their attention. Oh, hello. This is it.
These last two I don't like. I've really not had any issues with the other ones in the past. Like, that was me having general issues being able to beat them, but otherwise, yeah, not loving this one. This one's nowhere near as bad as Ursula, but like making Oogie Boogie virtually impossible to see. I'm also trying to lock on to him. I don't know what I was anticipating here. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not paying attention to what's happening around me. You can hit the dice block at him? Okay. That would make sense. I've noticed some of the items we can throw back. Yeah, maybe you have to time it better. It can't just be like when they're on the ground. I'm not going to go out of my way for them. This first round, I'm assuming this is just one round with him. He seems like too prominent of a boss to be done after this. This first round doesn't seem too hard anyways. Now that I understand what I'm doing and can use the lock on to just find him too. That might be a different game though. That's fair. What the hell? Oh, we didn't check Trivago, y'all. Are y'all in ads? Are y'all in ads while I died? Let me get back to the stream manager so I can see if we're in ads. We are in ads. We're in ads. I have 20 seconds to get out of ads, y'all. Or not out of ads. To reload and get through the cutscene. Nah, I'm slapping you like that. You made it out of ads before. I don't get Trivago anymore. Google AI and Adobe. Oh. You want it? Come and get it, sucker. The AI ones are really bad. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it was faster than I thought it would be. Right. Jack, what are you doing, dumbass? The actors are annoying, but at least it's an AI slop. That's true. Those Trivago ads. Oops. I should have waited for them to come over here with me too, but that's okay. Hang on. Yeah, my controller died, and it's apparently not charging. Or just like straight up disconnected for some random reason. So I will probably have lost this round purely because of the controller dying. Yeah, see that 5% for the fucking battery. I don't know why it wasn't charging. It was literally plugged in. I don't know. Sometimes the PlayStation controller gets weird though, where like if I'm not plugging it in directly to the PlayStation, it gets weird, and I'm not plugged into the PlayStation. But we were going to win that one, I think. Oh, I didn't even see that one there. I was literally just waiting for him to run. Jack! Oogie Boogie, if you hit me one more damn time. Oh my god. Shut up. I messed up on that one. What's your confession? Tell me now. I don't have. Just wanted to fuck with you. Just wanted to make sure I could make confessions if I did have one in the future. Y'all, is my ice cream here yet? It should be. Oogie Boogie, put your fucking hand on me again. Put your fucking hand on me again. Put your fucking hand on me again. I fucking dare you.
Heal. Jack.
You can do it.
Goofy. This should help.
Okay, Osaf, what's your confession? She used to love him. Hate this man. Not your ex. Osaf, what were we thinking? What are we thinking?
Heal.
Are there enemies out here that I'm just literally not seeing? I was like, Jack, I know you're over here. But get your ass up. Was it at least a nice time? Fair question, Haru. I knew I was gonna have one more after this. I knew it.
Heal. Heal. Jack.
Jack said, let me get that last hit, please. Right. I wasn't thinking with my heart, but it was a nice time. Well, glad you had fun. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna BRB as soon as we get through this cutscene here of the bug bust. Double Dutch King. Come on now to the Double Dutch bus. Actually, let me make sure it's here before I BRB anyways. It is here. Sorry, I'm looking away. I will literally be right back. I'm not even gonna move it to the BRB screen. Yes, bitches, I got it. Chocolate vanilla swirl cookie crunch flake. Chocolate vanilla swirl cookie crunch flake. All right, I've got it wrapped in a towel. It's like slightly melted on the top, which is how I like my ice cream. I like mine a little soft. So this is gonna be perfect. Drunk Overwatch is fucking crazy. Wow. Sounds like it might be time for you to go to bed. Good night. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing pint of ice cream. Sorry, comment. I went out there though. I told from boyfriend. He was like, "How is the ice cream machine broken, Derek?" I said, "Well, we're all asking the same question. So glad you're on the same page with us." So this is a Ben and Jerry's coming to my mukbang, my ice cream mukbang. So this is Ben and Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Yum. No, exactly. A nice, relaxing bout of indigestion. Ingesting sugar and dairy at 1:30 in the morning to the sounds of the casino, the Oogie Boogie Casino. They're gonna host the next live finale and reunion for Drag Race because the fans have been demanding it. They're gonna be hosting it here at the Oogie Boogie Casino live. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see. Personally, I think Crystal Method will win. That's just me. And you're not talking about the ice cream, are you, Comment? You want the ice cream and Ben and Jerry. An entire season of Kingdom Hearts looks. Oh my god. It's all zippers. Oh, well. Gotcha. Yeah, they all got new costumes. I will say this is the best one for Sora. No, exactly, Sarah. I imagine all the zippers in the clown shoes. Mm-hmm. Whoa. How do you get that big? I don't want to do this. I'm just going to enjoy my ice cream for the moment. I have a feeling this is the one you were talking about earlier that would have similar mechanic to Ursula, just based on him being giant. I don't want this one. Take it back. Me showing up, naming drag because then Michelle tells me my look is basic. We're in season 200 of Drag Race, and they lip sync to the Kingdom Hearts song, and do Kingdom Hearts drag. Oh my god, that's really funny. How did it get so big? Look, it's brimming with the power of darkness. He's drawing from those dark globs. So we just have to destroy those things, right? She isn't in this game, but I'll meet her before long. Yeah, I figured if she was in this one, I'll at least see her. Is there anywhere I can save first? Y'all didn't want to give me a save? No, that's okay. I just watched from up here. Go ahead, Jack. This is your world. You save it. I'm just here to unlock a door. Well, I'm waiting. Mind you, this is exactly what I've asked for every boss. I'm like, can y'all just give me a minute to like see what the map looks like? I like to have all of the facts and information before I go into something. So, he has a lantern. He swings it around. Flames fly from it. He's giving very Statue of Liberty with the pose. Except the lantern he has is the book, and he's swinging it. In his hand is the lamp. Her torch she has. Lamp. Right. Because the Statue of Liberty actually has the Pixar lamp. Little did you know, you fools. Hello.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Hello.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
I didn't realize I could. I didn't realize they had a way to call them.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Come on, fellas, let's go. Are we destroying the globs? We're destroying the globs. I hear him. Thank you, Jack. You've got it. No, Jack. Remember what we talked about? Oh, I thought maybe I'd need to go through to proceed. Seems like there's another one. Oh yeah. It's also restoring MP, I'm noticing. Damsel's crush is being held by Lady Liberty. Is that real? Damsel's crush is being held by... She has a crush on the Statue of Liberty? Or are you saying She's a crush on Oogie Boogie. And because I said Oogie Boogie looks like the Statue of Liberty. Every time you get to a boss, I'm reminded of how much I hated fighting them when I play. Okay, so I don't remember who said it earlier now, Seraph, but somebody said the same thing about Atlantica, because everybody was like, oh, we're done, we're done, we're done. Oh, the Pixar lamp. Yeah. Bye. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Whenever he's here/see Lady Liberty, now I think of Wendy Williams painting. No, I think about that a lot too. I'm reenacting it again, like I did that one night. Let me stop reenacting that. It wasn't a funny thing that she fainted. It's just the way that it came across was really entertaining. Goofy Danglin, I thought he was an enemy for a second there. I was about to bop him. Okay, is that as far as I could go on this side? Maybe it's like different sections. Yeah, I presume different sections. I probably just cheated my way over to this, but that's fine.
Heal.
I already came this way? Oh, yeah, because that swinging thing, it just was looking less familiar. Did I miss anything? I mean, I'm sure I did, right? Otherwise, he'd be defeated. Hey, Uggs. Hey, Uggs, you got any more on ya? Any in your armpit?
Heal.
Just not giving a fuck at all about these flames. Okay. Oh, I think I see one on his back here. Hey, leave me alone. Don't you see I'm busy? You idiot. Darkness pimples. I gotta pop those darkness pimples. Or, yeah, darkness pimples. You guys might just be getting a drunken high. Hi, Kizzy. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We just took down Oogie Boogie, but I'm not convinced that's the end of Oogie Boogie. Oh. That must be the end of Oogie Boogie for now. I'm sure Oogie Boogie's gonna come back. That must be the end of Oogie Boogie's world in Halloween Town. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm Farm Boy. I started streaming a month ago. It's been a lot of fun. I'm still figuring what kind of intro I have when people raid me, but welcome in, welcome in. We just play games for fun here. Right now we're playing Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so this is all new to me. But it's been a lot of fun. The parts that I've hated specifically are Ursula. I thought her boss fight was bad. Thought it was poorly designed, and I will stand on that grave forever. I hated it. I didn't enjoy it for 1 second. Meanwhile, Clayton was so much fun. Y'all remember I spent 3 hours facing Clayton without having beaten a single boss yet, thinking that was an okay decision? It happened. It happened. It happened. It happened. But anyways, we popped the Oogie Boogie pimples, the darkness pimples he had, and I don't know what else there is to do. I assume we got the heart back. I wasn't paying attention. I guess we have no choice. We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Here, I want you to have this. Alright, now we have a pumpkin head. Pumpkin. Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever. Emotion memory. We put in all the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart? What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out. I had voices for them earlier. I should go back to doing voices. Stop redeeming deep freeze. It's a psyop. No, see, deep freeze is a great one. Keep redeeming it. Keep redeeming it. Oh yes. Oogie Boogie is kind of popped too. Too bad we had to pop his pimples. No, exactly. Especially hi, especially. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well coming in from the raid. If you need to raid and dip though, I totally understand. Relax. Feel free to stick around. We're gonna keep pushing through here. While I'm on here, let me just make sure that I head in the right direction next.
Deep freeze.
Boss round 2. Okay, we did that. You'll obtain an upgrade to gravity. You'll also obtain Pumpkinhead. Ensure you have Goofy and Donald as active party members. You'll need them for a Trinity. Go to the save point. At the entrance, swap players if necessary. Excuse me. If necessary, go all the way to Area 8, which is Oogie Boogie's Manor. Sorry, Area 9. I was like... Cool. Then we don't necessarily need to go and do that. I'm not going out of my way for all the Dalmatians. Then I think we're set to leave. Yeah, let's leave. I am using a guide. I had to resort to guides to get us to move quicker. Certain parts where I'm like, I don't want to explore and dilly-dally forever. Equip the pumpkin head. Okay. Thank you, because I will forget. As we see, I forgot. No, I didn't forget to put the crab claw on. I didn't want the crab claw. Has a long reach and the ability to deal a string of critical blows. Oh, perfect. Relying on you to redeem that face reveal. Comet's very well. Comet's close. Comet's what? 2/5 of the way there, almost. Gummy ship. Actually, let's save first. Okay. Alrighty. Let's normal drive our butts away. Did you know there's a whole NPC game? Look, ooh, no, I didn't. Also, I thought those were things I could fly through. That's why I wasn't shooting originally. Maybe they were. I don't see any damage to my ship. I wasn't paying attention. No, I had no idea that they made an Oogie Boogie game. That's so interesting. Is it any good? Have you ever played it, Sublink? It's on your mod gift list. What is? Request gotcha pull? Oh yeah, 100% that can be on there. The farm boy gotcha. It's a sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh. Also for the readers, I have ice cream. So I'm eating my ice cream while we fly. Yeah, I don't care. If they knock me out of the sky, so be it. No. It's chocolate chip cookie dough. Comment, it was at Dairy Queen trying to get the same thing, and they were out. They were out. But oh, Dairy Queen. They didn't even get to flip that blizzard upside down for you. You saying you have ice cream and then pounced on? Oh yeah. They wanted me like a pack of gum for sure. Sorry guys. In fact, the machine was broken. Or do you want a mod for me? Wait, what do you mean, comment? Who are you asking? Who wants to mod for you? Are you saying that as like a mod gift? To return the favor, I get the mod for you. He asked for an application. That's so funny. I missed that one. Finished 8 of 12 renders. Ooh, okay, okay. So 4 left. Almost done. A big ship is catching up to us. Captain Hook. I did see we were going to Neverland, so. Only Dairy Queen that we have is one of the restaurants ones with burgers and food, not an ice cream. Oh. Report that. Report them to Dairy Royal Court. Whenever you buy Tic Tacs in school.
think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart!
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now.
Ah!
Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing! The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine?
Good night, Comet. Also, hi, Luke.
My poor nerves.
I was eating ice cream. Chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
You don't say.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go put it away
definitely Kyrie.
when we get through this cutscene, too.
Found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
Daniel.
What are you doing there? Looking for a way out?
My pussy.
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers.
My pussy. Anyways.
Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was
I'm gonna
another
put her in
girl.
my pocket just right next to Geppetto. Not Geppetto.
There's no way I'm gonna
Jiminy.
find Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Is that a Geppetto in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me?
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
The fastest arm in the West. It goes up and down like this. And it never gets tired. I would have to imagine he's magical. I'm upset we never got a Tinkerbell movie where she met Peter Pan. Yeah, like an origin of like where they met. We only ever got the Tinkerbell movies. All right, we're gonna save really quick, and then, like I said, I just want to run and go put this back into the well, not back into the freezer. Put a lid on it, and put the ice cream in the freezer so it doesn't melt anymore. But I've eaten some ice cream. I think I've gotten my fill of it. Okay, I'm back. We're in the same world and you have 40 more minutes of playtime. Interesting, interesting. Alrighty, I set my controller down over here. I'm also probably gonna just like take my controller and plug it into PlayStation tonight and let it charge there. I'll just leave my PlayStation and rest. Since it doesn't want to charge right. No, maybe I'll just like unplug it and plug it back in. Sometimes that works. It seems to have worked for it today. Just to get us back to at least holding a charge as much as it's using. It might be because I have it plugged into not as strong of a source as it should probably be in. Caterpie line is proving that it's meta against Gar. Oh, as Gar wins, I should say. Oh, Goofy, are you just out here fighting by yourself?
Okay.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
What?
¿Y tú? Bien. I'm like, is it something with the... I thought I pushed all of the doors. Okay, whatever. Back into my repo grind. Enjoy. What? Why are they? Oh, I forgot about stop. Also, I forgot about stop earlier when you were telling me about it. I was off. Whoops. I wasn't sure which way I'd come from.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try? Haven't you cooled off
See,
yet?
Nutella's not really my thing. I've never been able to get in Nutella.
Pixie dust.
Into
There.
Nutella.
Now you can fly.
Peter looks ugly in this game.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them.
Right.
Hoist anchor as soon as
She
possible.
probably is.
Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart.
Hook is probably so right too.
Forever.
I will find it.
Like, Ragu, you've lost the plot.
Captain? What?
That chest sitting back there.
Have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with him.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
Wendy.
Wendy!
Hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up
Wendy, when will I be able to go out on my own?
Wendy? Yes? Is there another girl in there with you? Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch. Kyrie? Kyrie!
Comically large door. It's because of that ugly, chunky bracelet she has.
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
Mug, mug, mug. Y'all want to see his face card? Oh, it got declined. Anyways.
Deep freeze!
Deep freeze. I knew y'all would love that one. I'm really enjoying that one. Oh! Thank you. Oh! Can I not keep going that way? All right, well, then let's go back this way. Maybe I can open more of the doors now. This one's gonna require this Trinity, I would assume. I really don't want to sit here and fight if I don't have to fight. No, I gotta go back. The face card says Sheen. Oh my god. Face card says doodoo butt. Stinky. Declined. Sora! Sora! Sora, come on! Sora! There we go.
Wendy!
Wendy! Wendy! I need a Frosty real. I need a Frosty real bad. Wendy. I need a Frosty real bad. This is close to Jennifer Coolidge as we're ever gonna get, probably. Wendy, I need that Frosty real bad. Peter Pan's over here flying next to me. Talking about, Wendy, I need that frosty real. Yeah. You sound so much like Peter Pan. It's crazy. Don't do me like that. I don't want to sound like Peter Pan. Actually, his voice actor is not so bad. It's really more the look. There were several points today, Daniel, where I was like, you sound so much like Snowy. The two of you sound similar. Because I kept going, who's talking? What am I missing? 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Oh, there's a hole right here. Sora, go. Go, go. Come on. Frozen in the air. Okay. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. La 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 la. Come on, falls in a hole. Exactly. Mind you, I'm going the opposite direction. I should have been, so like... Sora was right to grip that tightly, I guess. Why can't I get in through anything further? Is this where this is where I fell last. It seemed to have like put me back into this room, right? Yeah, that has this. I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding like where I'm falling from. So I'm just... This is the room Wendy was in. I can't open this door. And we already went through here and found nothing of value in here. Now, the only thing I can think to do is change the party. I don't know what that was. Hi, Emerald. I know you were already here, but I don't know if I had said hi. No, because I had already saved. Why are they making me do this again? I'm like really annoyed I had to do this again. What the fuck? Like, can I reset? I don't want to do that. Not screenshot taken. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Party. Donald. Peter Pan. Done. No point in saving if it's just gonna keep pushing me back there. I was trying to think if I could just... Alright, let's go. Right. Okay. Let's make a couple adjustments to items as well for Sora. Not items, sorry. Equipment for Sora. Because we were very thunder protected. There's something about like Right, so walking out of the room is not what I had planned. All right. Let's do it this time.
Riku, wait! See ya!
Was I that low? I didn't realize I was even low. I didn't hear the beeping. I must have drowned it out. Jesus Christ. Oh, now it wants to save me here. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Also, I didn't come back and do anything with Sora's abilities. Jesus. Where do we want to go? Blitz. Strike enemies ahead of you with a powerful finishing combo. Form an aerial. Or we can do tech boost. And add sliding dash again. Yeah. I was ever so slightly out of the red. Oh, okay, okay.
Riku, wait!
Y'all, I was pressing the wrong shortcut. I was trying to heal. I'm thinking, hopefully, if I double save, that'll have worked. Hopefully, we'll just not need it this time. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get our ass whooped over and over, I guess. It really is a harder it really is a harder fight than I thought it would be. Just trying to see how well I could maybe do like. That's fair. We could do some grinding. I was trying to see how well I could maybe guard against it. Not title screen. Where am I going? Gummy ship. Not what I meant to do.
It's over.
Come and get it. Just give up, it'll be easy.
It's over.
Come and get it. Is that supposed to hurt? Just give up, it'll be easy.
Get this.
This is it. This is it. Take that. Let's talk this out. Take that. Let's talk this out. Take that. Ready? Take that. Just give me a second. Take that.
Power. Hey, you need a break? Hey, you need a break? Hey, you need a break? You don't stand a chance against me. You don't stand a
Heal.
chance against me. Hey, you need a break? Hey, you need a break?
This is it.
Get this!
Force. Heal.
It's over! Yup! Get this! No way! I can lose.
We're the champs.
We did, yeah! Learned straight grade. I want to say I picked the sword, and now I really just cannot remember. But I think I picked the sword. I think I picked the sword. Hurl a keyblade at an enemy. Press Y at the right time for a combo. Do I lose the keyblade? Like it leaves my hand for a minute, and how does it come back? Magically? Cost 2 magic points as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I picked sword and dumped the shield. That sounds right. Let's just do it one more time.
Take that. Come on.
Sorry, farm boyfriend just came in here and scared the shit out of me. So if you saw me talking, I was talking to him for a quick second. Yeah, I had myself muted otherwise, but because I was locked in. But then I think my PNG was moving just a second ago. Also, Haru, question for you, since you're locked in with me now. If I were to die in the middle of this tournament, because I have a feeling I'm not going to make it through the big ones, that for whatever reason, I'm just having such a difficult time like aligning in front of them and then getting the jump off. Like, I think I'm just trying to do too many things all at once. But my question is, if I don't make it through the tournament, do I like maintain the experience that I'm getting through fighting them, or is it kind of a waste if I don't make it through the tournament? I'm having that thought now as I accepted the tournament without them joining. I was like, they definitely helped me, you know? Okay, I do keep the experience. Okay, cool. Oh, and then I was hearing Max move. Sorry, that scared me. If I were to die, would you take over stream for me? Evan, if I were to die, would you take over stream and finish out Kingdom Hearts for me? I'll have Farm Boyfriend mail you the PC too. That way you have all the equipment you need. I'll write down the passwords in a will. Please mail to. Be redeeming cause until Farm Boyfriend showed up. That's so funny. Yeah, I liked having the option to be able to come to the tournaments by myself. Like, that seems, I don't know if I necessarily get more experience from that. Maybe I do, since I'm hitting the bosses myself. More moves are getting off. For me, I'm not really in, I actually have no idea really how the experience is being gained here. Or if it's simply from like the party completing things, but it is nice to be able to remove Donald and Goofy just briefly to get some peace away from them. But then I was kind of like, maybe I should have done them on Phil's Cup, or without them on Phil's Cup, but that's not going to give me the kind of experience I probably need. I think you have to do it by yourself first to unlock higher level cups. Oh, okay. So there is also some benefit to doing it by myself as well, outside of my idea of, I wonder if there's any experience. That's good to know. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna mute myself, lock back in, because these big guys are the ones that I'm struggling with the hardest. So if you can see from the pause screen, you should be able to, but we're pretty low on health and magic, so I'm hoping I get some more magic soon. That was one other regret I had. Oh, but I do have plenty of items that can heal me. I just didn't want to waste them on the tournament. But honestly, I have so many and I never end up remembering to use stuff, so like saying it now, we'll see how well I remember. For whatever reason, my brain throws all of this information out the second I get into it. I'm like, it's streamer brained, I guess, on top of learning a new game, but I don't know, it feels like an excuse. I must just not be good at Kingdom Hearts, and I'm okay with that. I'm having fun though. I am having a lot of fun. This has been so much fun. I've been like, in moments when I'm not playing, I've been thinking about the game and like really wanting to play again. So I'm looking very much forward to continuing through. I feel like Seraph, I've already got the answer to what we were talking about in the past of like, if I'm going to play the spin-off games, I probably won't even look that hard into them. I'll double check that the gameplay is not like drastically different, and if it is drastically different, like, that's okay, because I have my complaints about this gameplay here. That could be okay, but I want to make sure, you know, if it's drastically different, that it's not anything crazy. But I feel like I've got my answer at this point. We're gonna play all of all of them that are worth playing. If there's any that are just skippable, I can't remember back from our last conversation, but like, we will skip anything that is skippable for sure. But Chains of Memories is drastically different. All right, I'll have to look into that. Or feel free to tell me a little bit about it. I'm not going to make you type that out. I can Google all of that. It's like a card deck building game. Well, that's a straightforward way of putting how it is. A card deck building game. Interesting. That's not typically my style of play. So I'll have to look more into Chain of Memories for sure then. That would be like Hearthstone. Maybe. I never played Hearthstone, but I've watched people play Hearthstone before. Again, Hearthstone never pulled me in. It has some action elements though, like dodging. If anything though, I might just do enough Chains of Memory research to determine if I'm like, no, I think we'd have more fun just going through the cutscenes and pulling the story from Chains of Memories. Otherwise, we might play it. It was built for the Game Boy, so that's why. That's why it is the way it is. Interesting. Well, that makes sense. God, they were putting any IP they had on a Game Boy. There's just so many Game Boy games that I'm like, yep, that checks as a Game Boy game. When Gar was playing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, yeah, that's a Game Boy game. Speaking of Game Boy games, that's a fucking Game Boy game. That's a Game Boy game. Because all it is like, the way that I look at Game Boy games a lot of times is they're intended for this. They understood the target audience. Kids were going to play this, and it was going to be one of the few games that they got, and they jammed it packed with content and wasting your time, quite frankly. So that's what I see with Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Is it is a really fun game and there's a lot of great qualities to it, but there's also a lot of time waste in that game. So shout out Game Boy games. Love them, hate them. Love them, hate them. It's not just like it, but the deck building idea is the same as Hearthstone. But you also run around and jump and dodge like Kingdom Hearts 1 in the remastered version. Okay. I can see how those two kind of get blended. I'm probably still off on exactly what that's like, but I'm envisioning it's sort of like, I'm thinking now of Digimon, where there's the card game inside of Digimon, Time Strangers, and running from person to person, sort of in that regard, but like with a little bit of story in between. And I think you mentioned, what else did you say about it? Some action elements like dodging. I'm assuming dodging would come into when you're moving from place to place. The thing about Kingdom Memories is that you go through corridors based on Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds, but between the worlds you get more original story than Kingdom Hearts 1. Got it. And also unique non-Disney villains and bosses. Ooh, that's fun. Are they Final Fantasy, or when you say more unique, are they Kingdom Hearts unique? So like Kingdom Hearts OCs. They're OCs, okay. Sorry, my back's itching. Give me a second. Like my shoulder's all up on the mic too, so I needed to make sure it's muted and stuff. Honestly, the best characters in the series. Oh, well then we'll definitely, like I said, we'll definitely be doing cutscenes at a minimum so that we can like check. And if anything, like maybe we'll watch some gameplay and like credit somebody on YouTube as we watch that. And you know me, I'm not gonna stay quiet. So you should know me by this point. I'm not gonna stay quiet, and if you don't, well, welcome. I don't stay quiet when I have opinions on things. So we'll pause and give commentary throughout if that's the route we go. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Also, maybe if I just decide like I want to move a little bit quicker, and the gameplay is like not something that I would consider as like unplayable for myself, I might just say like we table it for a later point in time, and then we just speed through with the cutscenes. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm also not necessarily in a rush. Like, where am I going? These games have been out for forever. Am I trying to avoid spoilers? Like, I don't know. Yeah, always feel free to go ahead and check. I saw at least like with Final Mix, there's the theater option, which I assume means that like within this specific game, the ones that I've unlocked. So I assume there's probably something similar through the whole thing. Otherwise, I was prepared to find stuff on YouTube. Worst case scenario, and I'm sure I know people have played the game, so there's definitely going to be playthroughs. But I wouldn't want to post somebody's whole playthrough and just watch that. I'd probably jump around and use a few different people and shout them out each time. Especially if they stream on Twitch, that'd be cool. Then we could do literal shout outs. Okay, a hot take. I know a lot of people love Kingdom Hearts 1. It has its own charm, but it's my least favorite mainline game story-wise. The later games get edgier, more unique, and more creative, which I like. You know, and I feel like that would be expected. I can understand why a lot of people would gravitate to the first one. And it's a shame to hear that maybe the first one didn't have as strong of a story, but in 2002, not necessarily surprising. But you know, following it up with the sequel, and especially with video games being able to develop the games in different engines and have better tools to be able to develop them, and that doesn't totally surprise me that they're also like, oh, and we can spend more time on story. But I've also played a lot of games where, you know, sometimes the first one is the best one. I feel like The Last of Us is a game like that. I feel like most people would say the first one is the better of the two. I think a lot of people that don't like the second one, their biggest complaint isn't really a valid complaint about Abby. But anyways, we won't go down that route. That's a whole other conversation, a whole other world. And then we can start talking about the show. You got like 10 games, so go whatever pace you like. Exactly. I'm like, I didn't know exactly the number, but yeah, like somewhere around 10. Like, and you know, if we cut a few out, I think at one point we're talking like maybe 7 games. So 7 or 8 even. I don't remember. So like if we're saying 7 to 10, if we played a game a month, I feel like that's a great pace. Like, and then that means Xenoblade might not be until next year, but also like maybe I'll start doing both at the same time. Who knows? Who knows? I'm in no rush to do anything. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. 358 is cutscenes now. Okay. Rechain of Memories doesn't look like it has the theater mode. Okay. Gotcha. Well, then we'll be going to YouTube. We'll be going to YouTube. That's not a big deal. Well, and I say that assuming we don't play it. Kingdom Hearts 1 is the foundation, so I get why it is what it is, and some people swear by it as their fave. It's personal preference, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like hopefully by the end of this, I would share your opinion here, and I think that's probably the direction I will go. Is like I can see a lot of like why people loved this game, and like they didn't have enough to compare it off of. But like, as somebody who's playing in 2026, there's a lot more that I can compare this game to. A lot more ideas have come out, a lot of different things have been done, you know. So like, I have a lot more to compare it to, and I will definitely gravitate more probably to anything more recent that aligns more probably with how I like to see a lot of games today. And I, again, keep talking about God of War. God of War is just one of those that I gravitate towards. It's so good. We're gonna play God of War sooner rather than later. We're probably not even gonna finish Kingdom Hearts before we play God of War. And if I come back tomorrow with my PlayStation setup and we're playing God of War, just know Farm Wyvern and I were already talking yesterday about, or not yesterday. Well, technically yesterday. It's 3:30 in the morning on Sunday. On Saturday, we talked about it. We talked about tomorrow just being probably another rainy day at home, all day video games. So we'll spend time together for sure. Like, I won't wake up, start playing video games, and then stream. You know, I also don't like ending stream coming back necessarily if I don't have to. But I want to be able to eat my lunch. So I'll think about exactly like what time I want to go live tomorrow. But that's it. We might table Yoshi because I'm kind of thinking I want to do a couple different things. So like, I need to actually make a decision on what I want to do. Maybe I'll consider some kind of a poll or something. I'm not doing a poll tonight by any means, but like, if I can do a poll on Blue Sky or something, maybe I'll get some opinions. Feel free to chime in on what I'm sharing now if you guys feel strongly about anything. But at the end of the day, I'm going to make the decision based on what I want to do. I think I might table Yoshi. I was actually thinking about playing it tonight because I was like, I kind of want something to ease into Kingdom Hearts. I wasn't feeling like fully alert yet, which I think was evident from how we started. But I feel like I remedied that with a snack. And then this is your farm. No, exactly. Like, yeah, but I want to make sure you guys are also like not miserable, which I mean, you could leave here if you're miserable. Please leave here if you're ever miserable. Don't sit here. But my thoughts are kind of like, if Farm Boyfriend wants to do champions tomorrow, then I think that's something that we could consider doing. But I want to give some folks like, at least like, I wouldn't want to click start streaming and then be like, okay, so we're doing champions. Like, I know people might want to make a couple adjustments. So if anything, like, we would start with, let's say, Kingdom Hearts. Or Solar Eclipse. Solar Eclipse is probably a better example. Solar Eclipse, we shiny hunt Deoxys, and then we do champion. But I'm not really in the mood to shiny hunt tomorrow, so we probably won't Solar Eclipse. I'm kind of thinking maybe we'd open up with God of War. I'm thinking maybe we open up with God of War. It'll also give me a chance to just test out setting up my PlayStation with my capture card. I haven't done that yet. And also switching between my Switch and my PlayStation. Hopefully that's not a pain in the ass. I don't think it will be, but I also don't have a great... No, that's not true. I was gonna say I don't have a great spot for the Switch, but I do. Or not Switch, the PlayStation. I do. I just need to move some stuff on this desk. So I don't know. Those are kind of things that are floating around right now. So there could be champions. There could be God of War sooner rather than later. Like, that could be a tomorrow thing. Kingdom Hearts was definitely still going to happen tomorrow. So like, that's not off the table. The only reason that wouldn't happen is if for some reason we decided we were staying up all night and we played through to the end, but we're not doing that. That would be impossible. One, there's no way I think I would even finish the game if we stayed up that long. We would spend all day tomorrow hitting the end of the game. It is the Norse God of War games. Someone told me in chat when they're on the raft, because I find that part of the game scary. I'll warn you. Let me plug my headset in as well, because the battery's starting to die again. Oh, and then it got stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it'll definitely be the Norse God of War games because those are the ones that I really enjoy. I've only kind of like played bits and pieces of the other ones. Um, so fair warning, they are graphic in, well, definitely in comparison to Kingdom Hearts. Probably graphic enough that I'm gonna have to add like a content classification label since it's technically, I mean, it is a mature rated game. Um, but it's not like make your stomach sick. It's really the boss fights where the deaths are the most graphic. So I'll give some warnings for those for sure as we kind of go through there if there's anybody that is particularly queasy. But honestly, I really enjoy the story through God of War. You don't have to have the context of the past ones for the Norse games, though I'll probably sprinkle a little bit of what I know from there because that's what I know more of from those. Like I've understood the gameplay. I've played a little bit, like I said before, some of the past ones. Never played the mobile game that they had, but it's really funny to me God of War being similar to Final Fantasy in that sense of like, here's a random mobile game. So like when I heard Final Fantasy had that, I was like, oh yeah, I know games that have done that before. um, but yeah, I'm very, very excited. Square Enix put God of War in Kingdom Hearts? Really? Oh, can't wait to get there. I can't wait to get there. I really didn't think I was going to make it to Leon and Yuffie. I realized I had made a mistake immediately. And I should have been going for... I should have been going for Yuffie. You know, we've been sitting here chit-chatting too. If we hadn't been, I probably would be a little bit more inclined to go through that one more time, but it is 3:30 and I want to try and get through the ship here if we can. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and warp back to Neverland. I don't know if this will be the end of Neverland or like what the deal is. I know we're not at the end of the game. I think at this point we're still not even 2/3 of the way through. We're like close to 2/3, so we're somewhere around there. But also, was there not a second one? Sorry, gummy ship. Yeah, Neverland doesn't seem like it's gonna be that long, so I'm glad to hear that you're not remembering much more. Okay, I'm surprised there's not one up to the captain's. I mean, I say I'm surprised, but like, I'm not necessarily surprised. You don't. You don't exactly need to play Rechain of Memories. They purposely wrote Kingdom Hearts 2 well enough that you don't need to play it. Oh. Oh, this is where I needed to fall through the hole in the ground. I was confused on where I needed to go and what I was supposed to do. Oh, it's this door. Sorry. Whoops, wrong door. Chain of Memories does have a good story on its own, but yeah, it's not necessary if you want to skip to Kingdom Hearts 2. I would advise the cutscenes rather than just fully skipping, but either way is valid. Yeah, I probably still would do the cutscenes because I think that, like, at a minimum, It would be a fun change of pace. Up for on stream, like that would give us something different to do where like my hands aren't busy and I can like look left and right a little bit more easily because I'm not controlling a game. So that way I could talk to you guys too if you guys feel extra chatty through the cutscenes. Not that I'm always struggling that much. I feel like there's only a couple times where I'm like, Mr. Chat, oh my god. Which again is not the end of the world. You guys are always more than welcome to resend anything if it's something you want me to see. Ooh, it's not what I meant to do. Well, Donald, I hope you know what you're doing. Where is he? Oh, I should have been paying attention. That's what I get. I was also probably not in the, just, you know, close to the red again. Where did I leave off in the chat? Excuse me. You can read the in-game journal in Kingdom Hearts 2 to get the missing content. Ooh, well, I don't know if I'll end up reading. But it is nice that they included that. Like, that truly is like, you don't have to play this game unless you want to play a different style of game. Like, that feels like such a well-handled series. Like, catering to two sides of a coin. Anyways, I'm not gonna read too much into that. I don't know if they, you know, they gave it really that kind of thought. You don't even need to play the Dead mobile game either, unless you're a lorehead. Oh God, I was off. God, maybe I'll at least check out some. That's why we have the wiki. Maybe I'll at least check out some of the gameplay though. In my own time, I probably won't waste stream time with that, but I might just check in and see like what it looked like. Screenshots at a minimum, something. Me loving to read the journals. You know, I start reading them and then the Jiminy journal, I wanted to read everything in there at one point. And then I was like, nah, never mind. And that's always how it goes for me. It's always how it goes for me. I actually think Chain of Memories is fun gameplay too. But it's kind of divisive. Yeah, ultimately I'll look and see because like I know Hearthstone's one that people said was fun and like I just never got into it because I don't really think I was in a position to like pick up a new game at that point in time anyways. But I liked watching it. That was years ago though. So I don't even know if people still play Hearthstone, but I feel like heard somebody mention it not that long ago, so I'm sure it's still around. Who knows? Who knows? Donald, yeah, Donald never knows what to do. It's truly until he decided to eat all throughout Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I can't wait to see some of that. I hope that's true for Kingdom Hearts 4 continuity's sake. I don't remember if it's a rumor or fact, but supposedly they have a lore master hired for Kingdom Hearts because of how the plot. Oh my god, that's really impressive, though. To hear that they'd take that level of care, rumor or fact, but like if it were to be fact, that's really impressive because of how the plot lines go, um, and then they can go and refer to that person when needed. That's also making me think of Stranger Things. I I loved Stranger Things as a show when it came out, whatever year that was, and then the second season came out, and I was like, okay, all right. Third season came out, and I was like, okay, all right. The fourth one came out, and I was like, okay, y'all might have me back a little bit. The fifth season came out. Okay. Y'all lost it. They needed those Twitter, TikTok. Exactly. Anyways, just for Barb. They needed those TikTok, Twitter, all of them. All of those people that were upset. And then the secret episode came out. Right. And then the secret episode came out. There was no reason for it to be the way that it was. They did us all dirty. It's nice Chain of Memories is in the collection so that you can just try it out and see if you like it without needing to buy it individually. Right. Yeah. Like, it just made the most logical sense to go ahead and get this bundle. And being able to have everything I needed is perfect. It's perfect. And like, even if I, again, decide like now is maybe not the time, I could always revisit it in the future. You never know. I might change my mind. I heard Barb was featured in the secret episode. Oh god. Me too. Me too. I can't believe it. It's gonna be true. Donald was so happy to run up those ladder steps. Donald, I have bad news for you. Baby, you're not coming. Oh, baby, you're not coming. Oh, baby, get in my pocket. You're not coming. Exactly. Keep that bench warm. I'm actually glad I deleted TikTok before the final season of Stranger Things came. You're so right, Osop. That's what I should have been doing.
Riku, wait!
Riku! Also, I just want y'all to know, for this deep freeze PNG that I was trying to find, it's not even a PNG. That's what I was trying to find, was a PNG. What I wanted was... Where is it? Y'all are kidding me. I have to fade away now. Bye bye, everyone. Good night, Osoff. We were so close. I think as soon as I don't know if this is the actual end. I can't imagine that it is. And y'all are more than welcome to tell me if you just a yes or no, quite frankly. If Anti-Sora here is the main boss of this area and we're going to end after this, cool. If he's not, then we're going to at least pause here and we'll come back to Neverland tomorrow when we stream. But my goal would be to get through this boss. Otherwise, we might end here in the next 18 minutes. He's not the final boss. Okay, okay. I didn't think he was. I figured we'd have something with Captain Hook. I feel like Captain Hook has to get eaten by the alligator at some point, chased by him, you know? If I'm not going to see that in this game, I'm going to be very disappointed. Are we not following movie lore on that one? I need that one. That one was like my favorite part of those movies. Stuns and selfies, gotta get her. Thank God. Okay. And now we have these mega ethers. What a smart idea. Watch me not use them. Y'all, I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Okay, okay. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Wrong fucking move. Okay, I think Max might want to go outside really quick. So let me go take him really quick. I'm gonna put you guys in a BRB with some music, just in case it takes me a couple minutes longer than I think it will, but should be a bit more than like 5 minutes. Okay, that was very fast. Alrighty, let me just move stuff back into place. Okay, that should be good. And then back over to the screen. There we go. See, I just needed that breather this time. I just needed that breather. Accidentally pricked it. I already read that, but that's really funny to me still. Also, I really do like this anti-Sora. Not the Raven's Claw. Oh, I better see some claws. I know y'all are saving it for the face fun, but it cost a point. 2 points. Oh, wait, did I? It costs 10 points now. Also, those calls work too. I wasn't thinking about those, but apparently y'all know my stuff better. Yeah, whenever you see this, I'm not actually playing mouse and keyboard. God, if we were playing mouse and keyboard. God, if we were playing mouse and keyboard. This camera work is so incredibly sensitive. I'm barely moving it. We'd be. Oh. 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 Anyways, oh, chills. No, this is the way we came, so this door, right? Oh, well. Huh? Oh, okay. I know I said we'd end. I just want to kind of go a little bit further and see, like,
Wendy.
where we go.
Come on, Tink. Not now. Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
I'm also just gonna, I'm not gonna spoil for myself, but I do want to just kind of read ahead, like how much more is ahead. Oh, there's a good chunk ahead, actually, at least for me to scroll through. It could be a bunch of optional stuff after the fact. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is optional. I'm just double checking if there's anything. Okay. So where does it actually end? Going back to Traverse Town. Okay, let's go ahead and just push to get to the area with Hook. We're like not that far from it at all. And then we'll be prepared so that we can go into Hook's fight tomorrow. But I kind of want to like finish out the bit of story that we have. Like there's not much more to this in terms of story really, but I just want to finish this little bit out. And then I think that'll be a better place to wrap up. That way tomorrow I'm not going, where are we? Especially as we move either to or from.
beta codfish that
Chance kill.
running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where
Ooh.
Maleficent resides.
Not Hollow Bastion.
But you won't be going there.
I did see that as one of the guides coming up, so I did hear there's an area called Hollow Bastion.
Tend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
For anybody curious, there's 17 guides total, and we are on guide 10. So 10 out of 17 is where we're sitting at right now. Not too bad, not too bad, you know? I think we finished, what, at least one guide today, too, I think, because we finished out the rest of Atlantica. Yeah, we made some good progress. The Bastion that's hollow? Oh my god. That one song for Megan Thee Stallion, Captain Hook. I can't remember how it goes suddenly. Anytime I'm on the spot, I can't recall. In high school, I binge watched God of War Let's Plays for God knows why. Because it's a good game. The story is really good. I truly love it in the second one.
Thanks, Peter. Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
I missed exactly what that said, but I think that was Kira. I think that was giving me Kira. After this, Cure. Yeah, energy will be upgraded to Kira. Energy a spell. You'll be asked if you want to change your group. I did not, so Peter's out of the active group. You will be unable to fly in this world. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Author note, I did not, so Peter is out of the active group. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. In Neverland, Sora and his friends can fly. While jumping, press B to fly. Then press B to rise and descend. Oh my god. Are we about to do... I guess I have to beat them first. I was just reading the guide while I was fighting them. If it looked like I was just punching into nothing, which it probably normally looks like I'm punching into nothing because I generally kind of am, but I do have to beat these little guys first, and then we should be cleared to enter through a door, which I assume is this one that I'm standing right next to. We can't see it now, but I'm presuming I'll... Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I forgot I could fly. I was like, oh, fuck. Where are they? Ow. Hey, ow. Hey, ow. Hey, ow. Hey, ow. Yay for Kira! Now I just have to remember to use it more. And use the right shortcut. For some reason I keep mixing myself up. I think I just need to switch it to A. But the second I switch it to A, I'm gonna mess up. Nice impression.
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Cool. Oh. Are we gonna have to do this every time? Okay. Okay. We're not actually going to play it again. I just wanted to double check that it wouldn't give me like a save point or anything through this. Let me go ahead and actually... That way we're just a little bit more peace while we're here. Alrighty. Well, that's going to bring us to the end here. Let me turn some music on for us again. And then I'm going to bring us to this screen. And I'm going to pop it over and see if anybody else is live that I follow. The GH Coffee is live. Oh, Danny's live. Dancing Danny's live. Late night gaming. Let's play some retro games. Let's see what Danny's playing. Just says retro. They must not have a category for this game. I'm not sure what game this is. I've never seen this game before. But I do see Caleb there. Hi guys. We're gonna go raid Danny. So I'm sending you there. Oh, Danny's about to end too. Oh, well. We'll forego the raid then. We'll forego raiding tonight. It is late. It is 4:14. Otherwise, I'll also get sucked into Danny. And I don't want Danny to get the idea everybody gets, which is let me stream, because you rated me. I don't want to make him stay up any longer. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out. We'll have some more fun tomorrow for sure. Like I said, I think God of War is gonna be too stuck onto my mind that like I have to at least start it. I don't know that I'll add it to the rotation immediately, especially if you guys just are like genuinely not interested in it, then I can play that a little bit on my own. But I think that it's just coming back, so I'll probably at least set up the PlayStation tomorrow. But if I do all of that, then I'll probably start with God of War so that we can test it out together, and then we will move into more Kingdom Hearts from there. So like I said, we'll probably forego any oh my god, Yoshi for tomorrow. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. We were able to double up on that this week too, so I think like if I have a lunch this week that I know that I have some flexibility around and can eat, you know, for my actual lunch hour while I work, then I'll probably just stream more Yoshi during lunch. I feel like that was really fun and worked out really well. A great brain break for me too, so I like doing that at lunch, I think. So Champions would be the only other thing that might be on the menu for tomorrow. So if you don't have a team and you want to play, feel free to go ahead and build your teams. Otherwise, I think that's it for me tonight. So I'll let this music play out for a couple seconds longer, and We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure From Boyfriend will ask a little bit about champions again. So we'll get to see what his team has in store for us. Like I said, I think there's a for alligator. Last I saw there was, but I know he also uses the gotcha system in there. So I think he's definitely made some changes since I had last seen it. But thanks again, everybody. Good night.